All right, welcome back to The Task. This show, they're exploring all my Steam games, and today we're playing an action RPG based on a tabletop RPG. And, well, the choices matter to your characters, so I'm probably going to make the wrong choices. If you saw my life, you would understand. Please join me while I play Anime Gates of Memory 1 and 2 Remastered. Nailed it. This took like 16 tries. I couldn't get the damn name right, and I'm probably wrong about the name anyway, so... you know what I'm saying. Okay. Fade to black. Alright, well, as you can see, we've got Gates of Memories and the Nameless Chronicles. We're going to start with the first one. I have never played this game. I didn't know it exists until like maybe 2 or 3 months ago. And I was not aware that there was a tabletop either. So, yeah, we're jumping in blind, and we're playing with a controller today. Okay, I've had to mute the music due to, YouTube. So let's hit new game. And we are going to go with normal as usual.
Some say that the world is coming to an end. Maybe they're right. For more than a year, everything has been plunged into chaos. The sacred holy empire of Abel, once a symbol of power and stability, has fallen. Broken and fragmented, the nations that were once part of it sought after the empty throne, and now the shadow of an insane war threatens to engulf everything. Oblivious to the conflict, the Order of Nathaniel, founded centuries ago to keep humanity safe from what lurks in the night, continued its restless fight against the dark. Over the ages, the Order waged countless secret wars, always hiding from mankind that the monsters who walked among us, our darkest fairy tales, were still there. And then, 2 days ago, something unexpected happened. While the Order was negotiating a way to stop the upcoming conflict with the warring states, the Red Lady, a high-ranking member of Nathaniel, stole one of the artifacts that the organization had sealed in the dark long ago. The Biblos, a book written with the blood of the founder of the Order. Nobody knew why she took it, nor the importance of the artifact, but I, Romeo Exet, leader of Nathaniel, did. Understanding what was at stake, I was forced to send the best agents of the organization to recover it at any cost. As fate would have it, amongst all of those agents, it would be the girl with no name, a cursed child bringing calamity with her, who would find it.
This place is devastated. I didn't think that the war had already come this far.
Ignore that nonsense, baby. What mankind does doesn't concern us. Our prey is near, I can tell.
At last we will have some fun.
What is it, uneasy? That's not like you. You have nothing to fear. You are the bearer of calamities. You have at your disposal the most powerful weapon in the whole of creation, sealed in a damned book. You've got me.
Shut up.
So if we look at the graphics, it kind of looks like that toon graphics like you would see on like Borderlands 2 or Borderlands 1 for that matter too. It kind of looks like that, but I can't really tell. I mean, she kind of does. This is a remastered, so I guess they put a little bit of enhancements in it, which is welcomed, I guess. Like I said, I never played the first one or the original. Okay, there's. Okay, she looks like she's throwing the book. That's kind of, whoa. Okay. Is that your dash, I guess? Or no, it's a. Okay. So that's your strike. It seems like a dash strike or something like that. And then you got like a magic. Oh, wrong way. There's a jump. Oh, okay. Maybe that's your dash. Let's see. No? Wow. Pretty much every button on the controller has something. And there is a double jump. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess nope. I guess I've got to do that. And we'll do it there. Cool, cool, cool.
Welcome, Bearer of Calamities. I knew they would send you. Unfortunately, you've come too soon. I have not finished yet.
Lady, in recognition of your years of work for the Order, I will give you a chance to surrender and return the Biblos.
As pragmatic as ever. Well, I didn't expect a greeting from you.
What have you done with this place?
Make no mistake, Bearer of Calamities, I had nothing to do with the destruction of this city. Its inhabitants left before the armies of the Empire arrived. To prevent them from taking it, the people set it on fire and killed everyone who wanted to stay. It's human nature. War, murder, death. It is something you should already be accustomed to.
It's true.
I didn't come here to listen to your pointless speech. Give me the artifact. I will not ask again.
Unfortunately, I'm not finished with it yet. But don't worry. I've prepared something to entertain you and your creature. Goodbye forever, Bearer of Calamities.
Wait! Damn.
Okay, there is a targeting system. Okay. Wow, okay. Okay, so there is I guess an uppercut type of thing where you can do in the air moves. Wow, okay.
was surprised that you didn't pounce on that woman. Did you know her?
She is one of the people who took care of my indoctrination. After I signed my pact with you.
Something like your teacher, huh?
Shut up.
Okay, so you got diary entries, but I don't see that. Is that maybe memories? Oh wow, there's a whole lore here. So, yeah, I mean, we're not going to have time to look at that, but that looks like a lot of backstory and explanation of what's going on here, besides what's been in the intro. But again, the graphics look pretty good. Again, I didn't see the original, so I don't know what that one looks like. Okay. Weapons. Oh, weird. It almost went into like a fixed camera mode. Where do I go? Oh, there's a map in the lower right hand corner. I didn't realize that. I didn't see it before. It's very faint. Not sure what that did, but okay. I do like the dash. She travels fairly far with it. Makes... Oh, shoot. I gotta remember that recovery when you get hit. Hmm. Looks like it should be a door, but it's not. Oh, that's kind of neat too. It's like a little slam type of thing. Like a downward strike. That's what I was thinking of. Hmm. I gotta remember that. There's a... It's the upper left pad is supposed to do a recovery. There we go. Oh, there is actually a sprint. Nice. Been helpful earlier, but hey, you know? Hmm. Press down R to lock on them. Yeah, I knew that already. Okay. What is that thing? And how do I get... Oh, that's Lady Red. Hmm. I don't know how I hit her.
Has anyone ever told you you're too pushy, my dear?
Wow, an existential barrier. And one of substantial power, if I may say.
Suggestions?
I sense three seals that support the barrier nearby. We must go back and find them if we want to move on. Don't worry. I'll make them visible for you, baby.
The book's kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie. That's mushrooms. Oh, is that them making that noise? I guess they're kind of like robots or... There's one. Okay.
One down, two to go.
Just one more.
Her outfit looks pretty cool. Hair and everything. It looks. The model looks really nice. What was that?
The barrier has fallen, baby.
Yeah, the book is a little too much. Oh, that's kind of awesome too. That strike basically pushes them up in the air and you can do like combos on them. See that? And you get some focus points. I believe that's going to help with like special combos and all that. I always think I'm closer than I actually am. There we go. Oh, not there. I'm not entirely sure how I get to that one. Oh,
This one seems more fun than the others. Come on, let me out.
Shut up.
Party pooper.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
There we go. Nice. Now I don't remember which way I was going there. That map is very faint. It's kind of... Ah, is this all coming back? Okay, I'm going this way. That's right. Are they going to do a big cinematic? Nope, I guess not. Yeah, I've been doing that. Ooh, come on now. Yeah, the fixed angle cameras, I have never liked them. And I think that's one of the part of the problems I had with like Resident Evil and all those. Just, it doesn't feel right. Wow, I just barely missed that one. I know a lot of people don't mind them, but it's just terrible.
What is this place? I've never read anything about such ruins here.
I don't know. But whatever it is, I feel something ancient.
It gives me some Dark Souls feels here. Here we go. Alright, so let's go this way. I do like that dash strike. That does... Oh! Okay. Ooh. I almost felt the edge there. Hmm. How did I hit that? I mean, like, dead on. I mean, there we go.
Lady,
I'll admit, I expected to have a little more time, Bearer of Calamities. The Byblos is not ready yet.
what do you want?
Want? I don't want anything, my dear. I'm just an instrument of salvation. But I don't expect someone like you to understand that. But you, my dear, were a fool for coming here. This whole place was built for only one purpose. To seal the very core of your power. You look frightened, dear. Are you afraid of monsters again?
Monsters? Those are no monsters. Let me show you what a real monster is.
Oh, yeah.
Ergo, monsters.
I love it!
Okay. Okay, cool, cool. Hmm. I don't know what that does. I guess I got to get him close enough, maybe? There we go.
Impressive. And to think that you only have a fragment of your true power. I guess this leaves me no choice but to interfere.
Oh, yeah, oh, this is, I do not like this. I mean, it's okay, but it's... Goes from the fixed camera to...
Impressive. And to think that you only have a fragment of your true power. I guess this leaves me no choice but to interfere.
At least I don't have to start over. Where is she? Dang it. Hmm. Dang it. I wonder if you can switch through it and your health will be the same. That's interesting.
Impressive.
We're going to skip that. There we go. Oh, come on. Okay, so yeah, you can switch through them and your health will be... So it's kind of like a second life type of thing. Ah, come on.
Shouldn't have underestimated the power of the calamity. But it matters not. The ritual is complete.
What is this all about, lady? I don't understand you.
Oh, but you will, my dear. Everything is about to begin. Ugh! You should not be!
Who are you?
Baby, this guy's no joke. His power is too much for you.
I know.
Oh.
What?
Look out!
Well, that's
Once
neat.
more. The same dream. Always the same. The little girl runs. She runs to escape the horror that haunts her. but what she sees at the end of the darkness, it's just an even greater nightmare.
Wake up, Sleeping Beauty. It's time to get out of bed.
Ergo? What happened? Where are we?
Not a clue. After that light, everything became chaotic. I only know that when I regained consciousness, I was in this place. I've never seen anything like it.
How long have I been asleep?
A few hours. Before you open your big mouth to complain, I tried to wake you up earlier. But stay calm. I assure you, nothing has come close or done anything to you while you slept.
Thanks.
Well, except me.
Ugh.
So, what's the plan? Are we still looking for your artifact? Or shall we try to find a way out of here?
First of all, I think that the most important thing would be to find out where we are and how we got here. Let's collect all the information we can, and later we'll have time to make an appropriate decision.
Listen to me, Bane. There's another thing that I need you to know. This place is oppressing me, as if it's trying to choke my very essence. My powers, and therefore yours, are greatly limited.
And that means?
That you're screwed. You'd better be careful.
You're worried about me? I don't need that from you. At the time, I didn't want to admit it, but I was calm just because he was there with me.
Each time you level up, you sustain a skill point to develop the character. Now press to open the skill tree menu. Oh, right on. Magic beam. Oh, okay. There are two types of abilities in the skill trees, passive skills, and that will increase initially to attributes of the character and active skills, which must be assigned to the character from the stats sheet, our menu. All right. Okay. Now go ahead and unlock the magic beam skill. By developing two connected skills to the skill trees, you unlock the advantage that the skill line provides you. Each skill line increases passively that stats the characters as they initially by the icon that assigned. Okay. Unlocking the magic beam skill, you have also obtained a bonus to your character magic stats thanks to the skill line. Okay, once you have dominated an active skill, you can assign it to your character. Now let's go to the stats menu. Select the B in the natural skills and assign magic beam to it. Okay. All right. If you have no other active skills assigned to that button in the combo skill area, the skill will also be assigned to the combo skill area. Okay. And now let's go back to the skill tree menu and spend the rest of your skill points. All right, I have 5 skill points. And remember, each character has its own skill tree. Press R to exchange between them. Okay, so we've got skills for both the bearer and Argo, or whatever his name is. Interesting. Okay. So you can do combat, passive, and magic. Well, I'm going to unlock Ron. And so I got 3 skill points. We'll do the alchemist, I guess. I don't know. And That's weird, because I thought maybe I could add one more to it, but I guess not. Let's go back to Argo. We'll just do the top 4 just for diff. And I don't think I can go any further. Oh, dive attack. Okay, wait. Dark dome? Dark dome, excuse me. Okay. Wow, okay. We'll do that one. And we'll go back to her. Dive attack. And launcher. Proof dodge. Okay. Alright. So basically, I don't know if you've got like, it looks like you've got different skills for each character, which is kind of nice. Kind of different. Alright. Whoops. Okay, I think that's how it is on the original, or how we were playing before. So, all right. So, if you didn't notice, that the title of the other game, which is the second in the series, is The Nameless Chronicles, which goes off the character that we just fought, the Nameless guy. So, I'm kind of curious what that one's like.
Did you see that? Someone was there.
I know.
But where? Okay, so why are these?
These seals are really powerful. I don't think that we can open them, baby.
Why does he refer to her as baby? It's so weird. Alright, so I don't think... So there's a 3 there. Let's see if we can find 1. Actually, let's go down below and see if there's anything down there. Oh, so you can rest. Let's do that. Whoop. That's the opposite of rest. That's how you save your game. Cool. Alright. And you can talk to, I guess, Argo.
Ergo? What are you?
Ergo.
I mean, Nathaniel has studied you for centuries, but none were able to discover too much about your origins.
Yes? And what did they say?
There were all kinds of theories. Some said that you were a malevolent manifestation of thousands of evil souls. Others theorized that you were a higher demon from another plane of existence. And some people thought that you were a god.
And what do you think?
I think that maybe you don't know what you are. That sometimes you're simply lost. So, what are you?
I am Ergo Mundus, little girl. No more, no less.
Okay, so you can kind of get more of the story and backgrounds and all that from there. Alright, so I guess we're going to have to go up. I think the book is a little... It's just plain creepy. That's all I can say. So that's 3. I think this is 2. We want 1. Is 2 blocked? No, it's not. Okay. Let's see. You've been sealed of some sort. Oh, wait. Is there like an inventory that you can actually put items? Oh. Okay. Okay, so that's your health. Is there a way that you can... Okay, so you can equip it. Okay. Alright, that's kind of neat. Well, that's kind of cool. So I'm assuming... Yeah.
What?
Wherever we are, this is not the world we both know.
Go back. This place is not safe.
You? What the hell are you doing here?
Not the time or place to talk. Go back from where you came. I will wait for you there.
Ergo? You know what that thing was?
Let's go back, baby.
Answer me.
There is something I need to check. Let's go back.
Wow. Is it really you? You can't stop seeing me. Not even after a generation, eh?
I have no choice. There are just some children who need a lot of attention. Hello, Ergo. You can't complain. This time you got a real beauty. There's no comparison to the previous bearers.
Nah, she's just a crybaby. You and your eyes are still my favorites.
What in the...
Are you trying to hit on me again?
Just until it works.
Sorry for ruining your date. Is it possible for one of you to tell me what's happening?
We meet at last, Bearer of Calamities. Sorry for my lack of respect.
Glad you know who I am. Unfortunately, I still don't know who you are, creature.
You don't know? For real? Pathetic. The whole of mankind owes everything to this woman. This creature, as you call her, is who, against all odds, managed to deceive and seal the most powerful monster which has ever walked the world.
You won't say it was you, right, little book?
You are Elianai Grimoire, the founder of Nathaniel, the first amongst the great saints. You're the woman who sealed Ergo in the Book of the Void.
Well, more or less. I'm happy to meet you.
Forgive my rudeness. I didn't anticipate anything good from one of Ergo's acquaintances.
I can't blame you for that. Also, my appearance is not exactly reassuring.
Are you dead?
I am as alive as you, but my body is in stasis due to some problems in the past. What you see now is just a spiritual projection that my mind, awake only for short periods of time, can generate.
What's happening, Ellie? Even if I know I am irresistible to you, I know you're not here for me. For you to get personally involved in something is not a good sign.
I'm not here of my own accord. Something called me. And I'm not alone. Just as you are, there are things gathering in this tower. Entities with real power. Some are already here, and others, they are still coming. I don't know what it was, but one of the worst ones was just at the end of where I met you. But I think that it already left.
Are you kidding me? Should I remind you who you're talking to? I can blow up this whole place with one finger.
I can feel how weak you are, Ergo. It's useless to hide it from me. I've never seen you like this. In your current condition, I'm not even convinced you're going to be fine. Or if she will, for that matter.
My lady, you don't need to worry about me. I have a mission to accomplish entrusted to me by the Supreme Inquisitor.
Bearer, I know the artifact you're looking for very well. It's a book written by my sister with her own blood. I can assure you, it's not our priority now. I still don't understand the scope of what's happening and where we are. I tried to reach some of these entities, but without success. It seems that access to them is somehow closed. There are different seals somehow linked with fragments of their essence. Maybe if we could obtain some of them. But
What's happening?
I am unsure. Sorry. I don't think I can sustain this form much longer.
Ellie!
You should... Sorry.
Wait! Damn.
Don't worry. She will be fine. She's a tough one. We will see her again soon. For sure.
Okay, let's go. Let's meet those things.
That sounds nice.
The book is really killing it for me.
A mansion?
Oh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Look at all those puppets. They seem almost alive.
Yeah, this looks like a haunted house. I hope that they move and attack us or something. That would be so cool.
Ugh.
Weird. Okay.
Solomon Magitech. Science of the Lost Times?
Unusual. It's not something you expect to see in a place like this. Babe, these seals, they're linked to the paintings.
Yes. There must be something in them.
So that looks like an eye. Oh, I didn't notice when she was doing the, I guess it's a dash strike or something of that nature. The book is in front of her, and it's like, that's what hits whatever's in front of her. That's kind of neat. Okay. Only rival.
golems from Solomon?
Yeah, this mansion is full of surprises.
Dang it. Nice.
You see? Living evil puppet! Hell yeah!
Oh, shut up.
Weird. I mean, what are these? It looks like other characters.
There is so much suffering here.
What is this?
This formula. It emanates a different energy from the rest of this place.
Okay. Little puppet heads over there. What? What just happened? Okay. Wow, this game seems like it's pretty big. Oh, that camera like is pretty.
Death traps? This is our best date ever!
Ah! Okay. Maybe not a dash. There we go. Oh! How? There we go. Wow, okay.
I'm just a merchant, and if I had a name, I do not remember it now. Open this door, and I promise you that I'll know how to thank you.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
The secrets, the passages, they echo in my head like screams. Stop them! Make them stop!
Okay.
I have
Keep
no
hitting the wrong
importance.
thing.
There is nothing I can do for you. My husband, he is imprisoned in this place. Free him.
Everything is confusing. I was a creator, the greatest of all. But I committed a sin. Now I have only what I deserve.
Okay. Let's take a look. See, there's no map other than that small one. Oh. I stand corrected. Okay. Well, that... Wait, nowhere? Okay. Mansion of main body. Mansion paintings corridor. The workshop. And we are in the basement. Well, that looks like something big. Oh no, these are the prisoners.
I am the one who devours everything. The one who stands over creation itself. I am the power.
Okay.
I am nobody. I have never been. But somewhere in this prison is my wife. Free her. She will know how to reward you.
Damn. It's a V.
Blood.
Ah. Oh, come on. That was cheap. Oh. So you can actually switch through it. Let's go with this one. This looks vaguely familiar here. Oh no. Alright, I think I need something else for that one. Okay. That went better. Alright, that's the way I came.
The entity linked to this place is a psycho.
I'm sure that'll work out. Wow, she is getting my butt kicked out over here. Come on. Dang it. There we go. So, I think you can do this. Go over to items and life fragments. You can do that, and that will give you health. I didn't see any way of doing it easier than that. Now, we did open a door, but I think that's in the main building or the main mansion. Let's go back there. Is this it? Okay. There we go. Dang it. Okay. The Sister of Fate. These tight corridors are kind of hard to fight in.
They say that 1 in every 1,000 people is special, and 1 in every million, an unparalleled genius. Nazcal Mayorim is 1 in a billion. Since childhood, he showed an inordinate talent to create, a skill that surpassed even the greatest masters of the world. With such a gift, there was never any doubt that, if he wanted, he could have become anything that he desired. But Nazcal did not care for such things, for his only passion was the marionettes. When he was a little boy, his parents took him to a theater, where he saw for the first time what would become his obsession. These simple figures of wood and metal, artificial beings posing as people, fascinated him in an incomprehensible way. And it was then, at such an early age, he decided to devote his life to them. Year after year, Nazcal learned everything about their construction and handling, developing unique methods to give them more realism and mobility. With time, his works became incomparable, so perfect that it was difficult to distinguish them from living beings. His marionettes were valued as masterworks and appreciated everywhere. And only now, upon turning 25, is Nazcal truly pleased. Everyone recognizes that he is the greatest artist in the world.
At 25. Not bad. Oh, it'll be 25 again. These drones are a pain in the ass. There we go. Okay, so we have the name of the artist, which was Nazcal. Maybe that will give this, or open something up for it. Yep. All right. Now, remembering where that's at, I don't know. I'm assuming it's this way. All right, wait. Sorry about that. Let's go back over to the map. Arcane portal chamber. I think that might be what we're looking for. Wait, what was the other one? The basement. Might be the arcane. So we go down to the left, another left, and then second left. Okay. Left. Left. Skip this one. And left. This doesn't look like the same one. No. Okay, no, that's not it. All right, go back to the map. It might be that one. Oh, I don't think I've been down here.
Nascal entered the hall where the Council of Brax was taking place. The greatest artists and creators of the world met once every decade under those walls. Different civilizations, even non-human creatures were there to show the wonders they had created over the years. Naturally, only the very best could attend, those whose fame had crossed all frontiers. For many of them, just having been invited represented an honor. But to Nascal, it was quite the opposite. They should feel honored by his attendance. The puppet master walked through the room, trying to pass unnoticed. He paid little attention to several uninspired works that only reminded him of why he was superior to everyone else. Nascal smiled ruefully. Although he did not expect too much from others, he had wished to find something to at least rival with his talent. Lost in those thoughts, a distant word caught his attention. Someone had mentioned Gaudemus, the creator of wonders, whose fame had reached even Nascal's ears. Apparently, he had also been invited, and a group of people were talking to him not too far away. Interested by his fame, Nascal approached him to share some anecdotes with a fellow genius. To his surprise, the legendary creator was much younger than he had expected, and was quick to shake his hand and exchange a polite greeting. Nascal was about to ask about the works he was exhibiting in the council, when the whole room became silent. Everyone whispered that Gaudemus had just arrived. At that moment, the confused Nascal understood what they meant, and a chill of terror ran through his spine. The person he was talking with was not a living being, but a doll. Work of Gaudemus was what he had heard the people say before. Even if it was only for a moment, the mere idea that he had not noticed such a thing overwhelmed the mind of the puppet master. Frantically, his eyes began to gaze closely at all the works exhibited by Gaudemus. The mere sight of them burned his retinas, but at the same time, he was unable to look away. The feeling of anxiety that oppressed his chest grew until it became pain. He even had trouble breathing in the same room that stored such wonders. Unable to wait anymore, he staggered out of the room and did not stop running until he was outside. Then, Nazgul cried and laughed as hard as he could. He had been blind all this time. In his egotism, he thought he was on top of the world when he was only standing on a small hill. Only in that moment did he realize that his work was far from having reached its full potential. That night would change his life completely. He would create greater works. He would surpass Gaudamus, surpass them all. From that moment, his obsession would be perfection.
Okay. All right, let's see where we're at. I think we need to go down to the basement. So first left. I keep hitting the wrong buttons for some reason. I think the other chamber opened up down here. Let's see where it's at. This way? Yeah, okay. Wait, no. Oh, that's empty. That's still closed. I thought it was down here somewhere. Let's see. No, not that way. I think the map is probably could have been a little bit better. I mean, it's okay, but and that's where the basement is. I don't think we can go that way. We'll have to. It must be upside, top side there. Dang it. All right, let's see what the map says. Yeah, it's got to be up in the main mansion. I mean, the map is serviceable, but it really is kind of... So, down and right. think I saw this area. Nothing there. That's where the other chamber was. Okay. So I think it's up this way. Damn, okay. Oh, there's the door or the stairs that were opened. Let's see what's up here. Okay. Oh, damn, okay. So each one has like a identifier that you have to like figure out. Each painting.
Nascal suddenly awoke. For months, he had been unable to sleep well, and that night had been particularly bad, something which he blamed on the emotion of being so close to finishing his work. Washing his face, he noticed how terrible he looked in the mirror, and thought that very soon he would have to be ready to return to society. Nascal was unsure of how much time had passed since he had visited the Council of Brax. After that night, he invested his vast fortune in creating a secluded mansion away from the civilized world. A huge and well-equipped workshop in which he could devote body and soul to his work, free from distractions. It had been years, or maybe even decades, since the last time he had contact with another human being. But loneliness meant little to him. All that mattered was that he was close to reaching his goal. Over the years, just improving his creative talent wasn't enough for Nascal. His goal was much higher. He devoted day after day to research the same process Gaudemus developed to make his works, becoming an unrivaled expert in lost science and supernatural rituals. With such unusual tools, he managed to create countless animated puppets, which were able to move by themselves. The very ones that now protected his mansion and took care of its maintenance. But they were all just prototypes for his definitive work, the ultimate puppet. An artificial being so perfect, it would not be aware that it was not alive. Nascal solemnly went down to the heart of his workshop, where his most valued masterpiece waited for him. On the table was a body. Any observer would think without a doubt that it was a true human being. It had the same appearance as its creator, as identical as 2 drops of water. The master puppeteer smiled. In his next encounter with Gaudemus, it would be his marionette that greeted him. An ironic joke that only he would be able to understand. After reviewing the status of the project for hours, Nascal determined that it was only a matter of days until it was finished. Only a few pieces were missing, which should be stored in his secondary workshop. With unusual anxiety, he walked to the north wing in search of them. It had been a long time since he had visited that area of the mansion, and he was not even really sure of why he stopped going there. Upon entering the room, the master puppeteer was struck by the terrible state of the place. He didn't remember having forsaken it for so long. Without giving it too much thought, Nazcal walked to where the pieces were stored, but he saw something in his way which puzzled him. There, sitting in the workshop, was a corpse holding the parts Nazcal had come for. His flesh, rotted and dried, was in pretty bad shape, suggesting that it had been in that place for a long time. Surprised, Nazcal approached to examine the body, but before he could do so, the puppet master became completely paralyzed with terror. Because, despite being worn and wasted, there was no doubt. The corpse had exactly the same face as him.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Wow. Okay, we're not going back through that again. Damn, okay. Wow. So I can't. There we go. Really? Okay. Can I just not leave? No, I can't leave. Mm. Oh, these fire guys are rough. There we go. Really? He still hit me? Okay, so that's upstairs. We got through that. Is there any other doors that opened up? Here we go. What's down here? Nothing. Can't go that way. Let's go back up. In here. Damn. Okay, there's a big guy in here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I meant to move over to her. Dang it. Wow, okay. It's gonna start me over. Son of a... Oh, there's a actual health thing over there. I don't know why I wasn't using health to begin with. Okay. Can you use the items in your skill tree? Or... yeah, kinda. Dang it. There we go. Oh, these guys are no joke. Uh-oh. That was weird. Oh, okay, hold on a sec. There we go. Wow, these things are tough. Can I go out this way? No.
You, Azrael.
What did that do? Wait, how did he get all the way in? He was there before. Okay. No, no. I just want to take one down. I mean, jeez. Ah. Okay, they got a little crack in the wall there. That's interesting.
Bearer of calamities, I felt your presence.
Lord Romeo?
Exet, are you kidding, babe? The damn Supreme Inquisitor here?
Shut up!
I am outside the building. Our forces, our armies, Nathaniel, the Inquisition, They are all here. I used all my power to create this gap that allows us to communicate, but it is unstable. We must be brief.
Milord, Lady, she's dead. And the artifact is still missing. But it's just a matter of time before I...
Silence. What is happening is much more serious than you think. Far more than any of us ever thought. Just one person predicted it. And now we're too late. The whole world is in chaos. Many of the rules of reality are breaking. And this place is the source of everything.
I'm sorry, my lord. I don't understand.
The book you had to recover, the Biblos, was a collection of prophecies made by Harel Grimoire. They described certain conditions that would cause the end of the world. The object itself was unimportant. What mattered was the content. According to her omens, when a certain number of unique entities were reunited, they would bring about the end of all existence. For centuries, we have called these creatures the Messengers of the End, a suitable name for those who are considered the harbingers of the world's destruction.
Or lazy writing. Just say, okay, never mind.
However, we never exactly understood all the intricacies of the prophecy, nor were able to locate all of the messengers. Until now.
My lord?
They are coming, bearer of calamities. Many are already here. This place is attracting the messengers to its core. We don't know how or why, but these creatures are meeting here for the first time. But we cannot enter. The tower is not in the same reality I am, where any of us are. Before me, there are only ruins and desolation. But you are already inside, which only means one thing. You are the last resort we have.
Damn it.
You are my weapon. The darkness that devours darkness. My instrument of destruction. Find them. Annihilate them. All of them. Or the world will not see many more sunrises. We will try to stop them here before they arrive, but many will enter through the crevices between realities. Now go, Hunter of Shadows. You have much to do.
Neat.
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, shithead Romeo?
Okay.
If that thing says something like, it's dangerous to go alone, I will kill him.
Welcome to this, my humble room. My name is Velez. It is a pleasure for me to meet such distinguished guests. A monster without fate, and a young lady who has lost everything. Calm down, you have nothing to fear. I'm not an enemy. Though I suppose I would not consider myself an ally either. I am neither a memory nor a guest of the tower. You could say I'm a simple intermediary.
He speaks the truth, baby. I feel no hostility from him. In fact, I don't feel anything from him at all.
I know, but I can't help being uneasy. There's something strangely familiar about him. Velez was your name, right? Excuse me if I was rude. The truth is that it's been a difficult day.
Do not worry, my dear. Under the circumstances, it's logical that you are confused. You're not the only one here who feels this way.
Okay, so we can buy things, weapons. All right, and we have quite the purse going on here. Okay. So you can go through and figure out a little bit more. He's more, looks like more like a shop, which is, you know. All right. So what do we got? And stats, we're going to go back and do the right eye. I don't, it's weird because I don't see any weapons. It's just the book. Unless, hold on a sec, let's see. Yeah. Oh, I thought that had something in it. Okay. So we can actually go to 3 and 2, I believe. I think we can go through all 3 boards there without having to go through all of 1. Let's see if this gives us someone else. Yep. Whoa, Tex. Am I even hitting him? What was that? This might be a... I think you have to hit... What does that do? Yeah, okay. Wait a minute, that was 3. What? Is this 1? Yeah, this is 1. You think I could rest on one of these little couches here, but that would be, I guess, too easy. All right. Dang it. Ah. There we go. Damn it. Okay, gotta get over the other thing. Ah. Ah, didn't mean to do that. Man, they are really just tough. Whoa, not that way. Not that way. Oh, damn. That went cool. Alright, we're going to go over here. Try to do a little leveling up. Because I feel that room is pretty heavy hitting. Let's see if there's anything over here we can kind of... Nope, that is a barrier. And I don't think we can go that way. I think we... yeah. Oh, this is arcane. Okay, we will go back this way. I guess so. We'll poke around in the mansion and see if we can find, you know, like level up a little bit. I think we're really close to being able to defeat that one room, but I'm not sure. I can't jump over that. Just in case you were wondering, because I was. So I did look into the tabletop version of this game. It's been out since 2005. And looks like it's fairly popular. Like I said, I've never heard of it. And not that I'm a big tabletop person. I mean, I played D&D when I was a kid. Highly enjoyed that. So you have to kind of hit them and then with that. Wow. This was a mistake coming in here. Dang it. Okay. Damn it. Those, like, upper strikes are rough. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing like a dash, like a full-on, hey, you know, we're there we go. Did I get him? I think I got him. Okay. Wait. Okay. I thought I had one more. Weird. Whoops. The place where everything began. I think we have information on that. Let's see. Items. Memories. Sorry.
They say that 1 in every 1,000 people is special, and 1 in every million, an unparalleled genius. Nascal Mayorim is 1 in a billion. Since childhood, he showed an inordinate talent to create, a skill that surpassed even the greatest masters of the world. With such a gift, there was never any doubt that, if he wanted, he could have become anything that he desired. But Nascal did not care for such things, for his only passion was the marionettes. When he was a little boy, his parents took him to a theater, where he saw for the first time what would become his obsession. These simple figures of wood and metal, artificial beings posing as people, fascinated him in an
Yeah, it doesn't really tell you where.
Nascal entered the hall where the Council of Brax was taking place. The greatest artists and creators of the world met once every decade under those walls. Different civilizations, even non-human creatures, were there to show the wonders they had created over the years. Naturally, only the very best could attend, those whose fame had crossed all frontiers. For many of them, just having been invited represented an honor, but to Nascal, it was quite the opposite. They should feel honored by his attendance. The puppet master walked through the room.
Okay.
Nascal suddenly awoke. For months, he had been unable to sleep well, and that night had been particularly bad, something which he blamed on the emotion of being...
Okay. Let's see. Whoops. All right. Wait. How much do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. So let's go back to memories, and I think it was this one. Rather not that one. It was this one. And it said...
Nascal entered the hall where the Council of Brax was taking place. The greatest artists and creators of the world met once every decade under those
Barlong,
walls.
maybe?
Different civilizations, even non-human creatures.
So
were
it's
there to show the wonders they had created over the years.
Bourlage. See if I can get that. Whoop. Damn it. Bour. Lage. I'm a genius. Heck yeah. What was that, though? Hello? Wait. Okay, yeah. I'm not sure. It didn't really do much. What was back here? Anything? Nothing. It did make a noise, though. That's kind of good. Let's see if there's anything over here. Go to the map. Anything open over here? I think we went that way. That was fine. That was downstairs in the basement. Obtain prison key. Was that what... I guess that's what opened. Right on. Okay. And I think we got this one. Yeah, we got that one. Is there another one in here? This guy over here. It doesn't say anything. Oh. I'm guessing the prison key is going to be downstairs. Son of a jackal. There we go. Is there anything over here? Nothing. Anything upstairs? Wonder how you get that up there. Very cool. Okay. Oh, I can't go there. I guess it was this way. For some reason I thought it was a different way. Okay. All right, let's take a look at the map. Let's see what the items are. Let's see, down here, prison key. A strange key created in Arcane. It is somehow linked to the basement of the mansion of the puppets. Okay, so we are headed in the right direction. Good deal. Let's see, where are we exactly, though? That's where we're headed. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Now, does it unlock a door? No, not that one. Who knows? Oh. Doesn't look like it's going to be there. Now, do you have to grab the key to do that? I do not know. No. There's no equipping in that. Let's see. No. Okay. Whoops. Sorry about that. All right. So let's... All right, there's nothing in here. We've already got it. We can't get in there. At least it didn't start me from the beginning. That's nice. Oh, there we go. Awesome. Hopefully it'll give me something to fly through on that one. On the way out. Okay. Hello?
So you really do have the ability to move between rooms in Arcane. They're definitely different from the rest.
You're the entity that we saw before in the central room.
Correct. But it would be better if you don't ask silly questions like who I am or what I'm doing here. I can't answer what I don't know.
You're different from the other shadows.
Because I have awareness of everything around me.
I've seen more like you. They were locked in a prison. I tried to talk to them, but they were not lucid.
Nor will they ever be as long as they're there. For many of them, that's not where they belong. In their correct rooms, they would be more lucid, as you say.
So I just need to free them?
You can't release them. It would be impossible for you. The tower won't allow it. They're too entrenched in their memories.
And you think that some bars will be a huge impediment? Idiot.
What imprisons them may seem to be metal bars easy for you to bend and destroy. But I assure you, it's much more than that. Each place is a whole existence by itself. It's the very concept of a prison which contains them.
So there's no way?
I didn't say that. I said it was impossible for you. But why are you interested? Do you have some relationship with any of them?
A few seem to have relevant information for us.
Interesting. I think I'll help you with this. It may be worth contemplating what will happen.
Can you do it?
Every gate has an exit. Every prison a way out. Just as there are doors, there are also keys in the tower. Here's one. It will open any door, but only one. Like I said, there are more in Arcane. You only need to find them. But it would be better if you were both very careful when choosing which prisoners to release. Not all of them tell the truth. Not everyone deserves to be imprisoned. Not everyone deserves to be freed. Choose well. It will bring consequences. And even if you find all the keys, in the end, one door will remain locked. Now go. I'm done talking.
Oh, that's kind of cool. So I guess it opens up this door so it's easily accessible, which means that we don't have to go through the spiky hall of death anymore. Oh crap. Wait, which way did I go? Okay. I think it's this way. There we go. What? Oh, okay. Holy Claymore. Okay. And that's it? Skill tree, items. What do we have equipped? Okay. Okay. I'm okay with that. Wow, that was it. That was literally everything that was down here. Kind of disappointing. Oh, shit. Really? Whoa. Really? Alright, so we can take some life fragments. I don't know how much that does. It doesn't do a whole lot. That means it placed me after I died beyond the spikes. That's messed up. Alright, so we can actually go back up and not have to worry about going through that other part. Good deal. Okay. So I can actually open one of the gates down there, but it has to be something good. So I hear a sword, but I don't see one. Let's go over here. I think I've been here. Whoa, okay. Let's go back to the map. This didn't go any. Oh, wait, this way. And I can't go any further than that, so there's not really a way to go. Let's see what's over here. I think this is... part of that other area. Let's see. Oh, okay. There's the core. That's where we that's our like main hub. And I guess these doors open at some point in time. Whoa.
These seals are really powerful. I don't think that we can open them, baby.
Good Lord. I really don't like that. It just seems it's very creepy. See if there's any other places we can go in here. Besides 2. 2 is a lot. We're gonna... Oops. Rest.
You really wanted to destroy the world?
Make no mistake, little baby. I never tried to destroy it. That's a stupid misconception that you people have about me. I've said it over and over again. My only intention was to sit on the Imperial throne.
But why?
Because I was told that it was impossible. It was a matter of principle. I would look bad if I merely let it pass, don't you think? Also, I was so bored at the time. I am power, babe. Absolute and unstoppable. Don't forget it.
You're a cornball is what you are.
Why did you take my name away?
I did not. I mean, not because I wanted to. It is something that happens with all the people who sign a pact with me. My essence consumes something from you to link yourself with my power. It takes away a part of your existence. Other people forgot your name because, well, it's like that part of you never existed to begin with.
And you? Do you know it? My name?
Oh, maybe.
Could you tell me what it is?
No.
And what about all the people who died in the uprising against you? All the innocents that you killed?
I have never killed anyone who didn't fight me. I am a monster, babe, not a murderer. Maybe the ones who decided to follow me did. Not.
But they were your followers after all.
I never asked them anything. They simply decided to tag along with me, as if I was some kind of savior for those who lurk in the shadows. Can you really blame them? For centuries they were hunted and destroyed. Even then, that was stupid. If they wanted to destroy mankind, they should have simply waited in the dark till humans couldn't find any other enemies than themselves.
What do you mean?
Look at the world. Can't you feel it? The ultimate war is coming. The Empire has fallen, and many want to take the throne. Millions will die. At the end, mankind is its own worst enemy. Don't you think?
I think that sometimes we may be lost. We can hate and destroy, but we can also find our way. There is hope for us, Ergo. If you see the darkness, it's because there's light.
Sometimes I think that you really are too nice for this job. That, or you're simply an idiot.
How did you end up sealed in that book? I mean, I've heard the whole story more than once, but I always wanted to hear it directly from you.
Oh, come on. For real? What do you want to know that? It's an old story.
I won't force you, but I am really curious.
Centuries ago, soon after I appeared in the world, I fought against the Empire due to a little misunderstanding. When I was about to win, my body, my real form, was temporally shattered in a fight against the greatest agents of Nathaniel, the Empire, and the Church led by a Lenii Grimoire. but it was pretty obvious for them that I couldn't be really destroyed. Ellie understood that it was just a matter of time until I would reform myself in a new body, and created a countermeasure against me. She put a part of me inside of this book, an ancient artifact full of seals made of her own blood, and tricked my spirit to go there. I was pretty confused in that moment, so I really fell for it. When I understood what was happening, my soul was already fused with this vessel, and her seals limited my power. And voila! I had become a book. Fun story?
Thanks for telling me. Why do you work with Nathaniel? I mean, we are the ones who sealed you.
Well, when I became a book, my movement and powers were quite restricted. Nathaniel could not destroy me. Even in this form, they never found a way to finish me for real. Especially because no one knows if I could simply reclaim my old body again. So, they decided to lock me down. During that time, the only one who visited me was Ellie, which made my confinement bearable. One day, when I was really bored, she came to me with a proposal. If I agreed to loan my powers to Nathaniel, I would be able to go back to the world, helping the organization to destroy things that could be a menace for everyone. That manipulative woman. I couldn't say no to her. You know very well the rest of the story. A catalyst was needed to use my powers. A human medium that could supervise my actions. For that reason, the first bearer of calamities was born. Someone that would be able to use me, bonding with my essence. At least, that way I would be able to loosen up from time to time. But honestly, all the previous bearers were a bunch of assholes.
Alright, well, so there's a little backstory of him. That's kind of nice. Alright, let's see what we got on here. Okay, this is the merchant.
Of course. They, the same as you, are moving too. Many of them are also invited to Labyrinthos. Or at least, those who are real. But excuse me, I may have already said too much. And I should not ignore the rules.
I was hoping they would say something about the
What you
ones
seek is
in
something
prison.
material. I have for you in return. Unless you have something more interesting, I'll be happy to use as currency the fragments of existence of those that you have destroyed.
Let's see what he has. Oh wow, that is expensive. All right. Okay. I don't think there's anything else down here, so let's head up. Go back to 1, because I think 2 clobbered me when I went in there last time. Dang it. Oops. Ah, crud. Huh.
Blood. I only remember the blood. What kind of monster am I? No. Don't free me.
No. He says no. Don't free me. Dang it.
I am sorry, World Walkers. I have nothing to say.
Oh wait, did they say something different if I'm...
I am sorry, World Walker. I am sorry, World...
No, they don't. Okay.
I am nobody. I have never been. But somewhere in this prison is my wife. Free her. She will know how to reward you.
Okay.
I am the one who devours everything. The one who stands over creation itself. I am the power.
Probably not. Probably not a good idea to open him up. Just saying. Let's go over here.
Everything is confusing. I was a creator, the greatest of all. But I committed a sin. Now I have only what I deserve.
I have no importance. There is nothing I can do for you. My husband. He is imprisoned in this place. Free him.
Okay. Huh. Well, oh.
I'm just a merchant, and if I had a name, I do not remember it now. Open this door, and I promise you that I'll know how to thank you.
Mm-hmm.
The secrets, the passages, they echo in my head like screams. Stop them! Make them stop!
Okay. So we're gonna free the wife and husband. I know.
I have no importance.
There's one.
I...
Okay. Cool. What did that do, if anything? Okay, I thought there was somebody else in there, but they're not. There's not. Okay, we don't need to go that way. Ah. Maybe they show up in the mansion somewhere? I don't know. Okay, I've already been down here.
This formula, it emanates a different energy from the rest of this place.
Damn. Well, that didn't seem to do anything in here. I guess the releasing them didn't give me anything. Let's see if we got any more skill points. Nope. Huh. Go back to Arcane or the hub and see if there's anybody here. Nope.
There is no time to talk, Bearer of Calamities. You have your...
Okay. Well, I do not know. Very strange. It didn't give me anything. Does that... Oh, wow, okay. Hold up. Oh.
You saved her. You really did. I will find a way to reward you. Believe me.
Okay.
Thank you. You freed him. This isn't much, but please, take it. It is my only possession.
So, okay, what's that? What's that? Let's see what that is. Queen. That's not bad. Let's equip that bad boy. Yeah, that one's... I think it was this one that was kind of janky. Let's see that one. Okay. There we go. Maybe that gives us a little bit of an edge. Is that 3? No, it's actually 1 this time. Great. I just wish, in some regards, I wish they had like I'm walking through this area and there's nothing here to do other than, you know, go to the next area. There's no, like, nothing to fight, basically. And that would have been like something. I forgot to save. Damn it. Let's do that first. I kind of wish they had a save in that area. That'd be nice. I don't think there's anything in the mansion. No, there's not. Okay. Yeah, I will say this will actually give you something as you're going through, unlike Dark Souls, but blasted crates. See, I don't know why they did this. They did it over. It just makes no sense. Change the angle, and yet you're. Why didn't you just start behind her? That's weird. Anyway, it's like flashbacks from Resident Evil 1. No, not that way. Oh, okay. You know, I think I'm gonna have to go and try beating those drones at the top. I mean, that is really difficult. The true name. I guess I already gave that one. Okay. Oops. Okay, anything in skill tree? No, we do not. Okay, here we go. I would probably not do well. These drones are kicking my butt. Whoop. Damn. Hmm. Ah. Damn, how did they keep hitting me in the air? Hmm. Right out of the gate. Are you kidding me? Hmm. I was doing better the last time. No, get out of the way. Ah. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it. No, get out of there. I was doing pretty good until then. There we go. Got him. Mother. Damn. If I could get one of them, just one of them, I think I've had a chance. These things are tough. Hmm. Damn it. That's dodge. That is terrible. I think the problem I have with this is that it doesn't really give you, oh wow, he's not been wearing any sort of magic or combat or anything. I messed up on that for sure. Okay. Defense. Yeah, let's see, what's this? I mean, is it worth putting Claymore on him? Yeah, I think, okay, maybe that will give us something. What, really? They can't hit what they can't catch. Wow, let this be the secret of it, you know? Oh my god. I've been doing pretty good. I can't lie. I'm really, honestly, I'm gonna be really upset if this is the trick. I don't know if I'm hitting him or not. It looks like I am. No! God damn it! Alright, I think we have a path forward here. Let's go. I think we did better the last time. Oops. I'm doing very little damage to them. And they are doing a ton to me. Come on, I'm almost there. There's one. Oh God, really? Skill tree. Let's do items. Defense, maybe? Oh, I can't do it. Oh. I have 2 points. What, how can... Oh, okay, wait. I do not have enough. I am going to die here. Can't get an improved dodge. That sucks. It's very difficult to have 2 different characters that you're playing and determine which would be the best route to take with them. Okay, combat mastery, aerial dodge, I guess. Okay. Oh, that's helpful. Oh, God. Oh, come on. Oh my God, come on now. Oh, that's where I messed up. I messed up there. Come on. Did I at least keep what I got? Let's see. No. Didn't keep anything. Damn it. Oh my God. Okay. Let's try this. Okay. Mm. Like, their base attacks for these things are not strong at all. I mean, I can do like 5 or 6 points of damage. It's nothing. And what I'm doing is I'm dodging and striking, and it's hit or miss, basically. Whoa! I don't have anything else. Literally have nothing else. So they do like 25% damage on me, and I'm doing like 5 or 6 every hit. It sucks. Go ahead and get mad and hit some mannequins. What I might do is go to the merchant and see if I can find anything that's worth having. That's not it. Does he have any kind of health? Oh wow, that is expensive for... Okay, we can actually buy another key. That's kind of cool, I guess. What about artifacts? Let's see, buy artifacts. The hell does that do? Anything? Don't have enough. Okay. Life fragments it is. Oh crap, I've been selling, not buying. Great. I knew that looked a little too much. Or too cheap, excuse me. God. Idiot. Okay, so we're going to try this room once again. Oh. All right, here we go. Damn it. Oh, that was close. Hmm. Ah. Damn it. One more, I'm sure. There we go. Damn it. There we go. Yes! Holy crap, that was hard. That took me forever. Let's level up now. Oh my god. Heck yeah. That was a rough room. If you don't use magic, if you try to head on to them all the time, you'll end up failing every single time. I stuck in this room forever. Okay. All right, let's see what our... Oh, that's it. That's all we got. Okay. Man, I wish there was a save somewhere around here. What's that over there? Oh, that's the... I don't remember this. It looks like one of those... Yeah. No clue. Let me guess. That was the pre-boss boss. Yeah. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Maybe I go back and save real quick and then do it. Oh, what the hell? Okay, there's only one there. That's good. Oh. What if I save and they're all back? That would suck. We'll try it. Ah. Okay, here we go. Hopefully it is not like a Dark Souls that you can't save without everything coming back.
I am eternally grateful to you.
I know how I can thank you for what you've done. I need you to bring me something that I forgot in a very important place. A jewel red as blood. It is in a tombstone, but I really can't remember where. Bring it to me, and I will be able to reward you.
Nice. Alright, let's go up here and see if all these things are back. Hopefully it's just this one dude and we can keep going. There we go. Just say it stays there. Okay. Alright. Wait, is there a map to this? Let's see. Oh, we're just nowhere. Okay.
This place. This is part of the messenger. Everything here resonates with his fragments of memories. We can use it to reach him.
Yes, but we will need at least 3 to summon him.
Okay. Really? After all that? Okay. Man, these things gave me such grief. Oh, he's doing 34 damage. That's not too bad. Oh. There we go. Not too shabby. I do like his portrait. That's pretty cool, but it doesn't really... Yeah, it kind of fits him. All right, well, I don't know.
These seals are really powerful. I don't think that we can open them, baby.
Still, that is just absolutely creepy. Let's just take on this big guy here. So he dazes you. Ooh. Ah. There we go. Wow. Okay. So the trick to this game is absolutely use a magic all day long. Unless it's like something small. I can't believe it took me so long to beat that one little room.
So they locked me up in this book. What a novel idea. Oh, it's not really funny.
What is this? I can't examine it, so Oh my god. Oh, okay. Ah. Yeah, the platforming is not what I expected. Oh! So close. What is that thing? Huh. Oh, there we go.
These seals are really powerful. I don't think that we can...
Okay. So, we're going to be jumping around for a few. Oh, come on. Wait. Okay. Ah. What was that move? Okay, there we go. Platforming is a little iffy because it's so like... Wait, hold on a sec. Oh, crud. Okay. So that's it for this area, unless you have a key of sorts. I like the kind of like the carving up there. That's kind of neat. Yeah. No, that is pretty much it. That's the entire room. Without having a key to that door over there, you kind of stuck. Dang it. Oh. There is something there. Life soul. Okay, we'll go back around. right, well, that was a little taste of Ima Gate of Memories. And honestly, this is a solid action RPG. I highly recommend this one. It's a lot of great things going on here. They did update the visuals for the remaster version, and you get both games. The areas are huge. I mean, really big. So much so that I feel the only problem I have with the game is the map. I wish the map gave you just a tad more, and you didn't have to switch to like the menu just to find it, because you're usually on the first page and you got to go all the way to the other side. The combat is really pretty fun. It's a little loose, but not horrible by any means. The story is engaging. I think it's very interesting. I want to see what happens next. And the characters are likable, except the book, Ego or whatever, Argo, whatever his name was. It's a little past. Maybe he's a demon. Maybe he's a little crude, and in that case, it's okay. But calling her baby every 5 minutes is really just, it's kind of creepy. But yeah, other than that, solid RPG. I highly recommend it. It's sitting at positive on Steam, and it really deserves that. It needs more attention. I didn't know much about it until I started playing it. So yeah, I pick it up. It's very fun. All right, till next time.